Hey, Renegade Nation. Welcome in. Happy Thursday night. We're going to attempt to start a brand new playthrough tonight. I'm not 100% sure how this is going to go. I guess I tried to start this last night. I got it loaded on a server, but we're going to redo the Red Dream Farm. If you remember, we originally had done that on Livingston. Yeah, we did that on Livingston, and the map had a lot of issues and a lot of stuff going on. But we've moved it over to a new map called Autumn Oaks by MRG, and we're going to give it a shot. We're just going to see what happens. If it keeps doing to me what happened last night, I may have to try to find some other means and see if we can't make something happen, because I can't. It's actually, I think it's the Giants update, but the server just kept shutting down. It isn't that it was just kicking me out. The entire server was shutting down on me. Lane, Mama A. Brennan, how are you guys doing? Demonic, Cody, Mac Power, Demonic. Welcome everybody on both sides. We're live on the green. We're live on the red tonight till 11, and then we're going to go live 11:30-ish over. We're going to run some ATS. You ain't getting me tonight, but I do have a surprise for you tonight. You don't want to miss this one. But with that being said, guys, let's bounce down to Autumn Oaks. Little who? I don't know that guy anymore. You guys remember Little Rascal? Name sounds familiar. Double Dragon, how are you doing? Little Rascal, welcome in. So we're in the computer room, just looking at some stuff. As you can see up there in that top corner, and I don't know why I've got that camera off. Let's turn it on. We do have $9.3 million in the bank. I'm going to show you what I did so you guys know where we're at. Our farm is going to be right here. Now, we do own all of this, and we cash rent this. Now, this is not a big map by any means, but I think for the Red Dream, I think it'll fit pretty well. I think it'll be just fine. Jojo, how are you doing? Welcome in. Graham, no Kern tonight. Get on him, Demonic. See, Jojo, welcome in on that side also. Fresh coffee and special. Really? Frank, you don't even say hi to me. You just come in and here you go. Jojo, here's your coffee and brownie. Oh, yeah. Hi, Renegade. I see how this works. Butthead. It's Autumn Oaks. It's not a new map. Mac Power, we actually showed this map off. MRG sent it to me. But we showed it off probably 3 weeks ago. I don't know that it's been released yet. But this is the one we're going to try it on. But this is what I wanted to show you guys. We did take out, and we don't have puppies here right now, but we do have a $10 million loan. So out of that $10 million, we're down to 9.3 million, and we have bought a couple of farms. Have not bought any equipment. I bought equipment last night twice, and both times it shot me out of the server and shut the server down. So I don't know. I don't understand that. I think it'll be okay. Demonic. It didn't have a lot of issues in it. Well, Lane, we may, once we get equipment and that bought, we may end up paying $4 million back. But I got enough of a loan, and within this first month, we'll have everything figured out that we want on the farm, and we can pay it back to have just our normal loan, and everything will be fine. That was my thinking behind it. Brock, how are you doing? Andy, welcome in. These doors open fast. This house here on Autumn Oaks, I'm not real sure what that is, but it's a pretty nice house. I'd kind of rather not have the stove from 1975. I mean, at least make the knobs on it chrome. I think that's a toaster oven. I don't know how to use them. One of them there is where my wife's hiding the chocolate chip cookies. I'm sure of it. I am positive of it. But it's a nice house. We got a small living room. I mean, the door should be over here. The fireplace is down here, and this is the living space. I don't know. I'm not super crazy of the layout, but we do have a bathroom. We have a washroom. We got all that stuff here. Make sure I close the door. And then the farm, we do have a grain bin set up, and we have a really nice shop. I really like this shop. Have you checked which one? What are you talking about, Lane? Vix, how are you doing? I mean, it's a nice shop, and when Aaron gets here, we need to let him know the beer fridge is up and underneath. We can't block it. We can get into it. We can get into it. Nice tool chest, snap on even. I mean, we got a little bit of grass right there. We ought to fix up, but nothing major, nothing major. And then even out here, I'm pretty sure this right here is a repair all for the entire shop. But we do have a little office in here. I've never seen a farm office with that many filing cabinets. But it does. We got a coffee maker here. So Jojo, Mama A, coffee, everybody's happy. Got a microwave. We can make our popcorn. And, apparently we're on Windows with a printer there and nothing down here. But, you know, it like I said, it's a nice little office. And then out back, one thing I'd like to do is maybe go into the XML and get that box out of there, maybe them skids, move them out here, but so it don't look so daggone crappy there. I don't like how they did that one, just personal. This is Autumn Oaks, Vix. Big drive-through barn, drive in, drive out. Now, down here at this end, we will have to do a little bit of work because we're not going to be driving in a little bit of grass and that. We're going to stone this right around and into the barn, the way that, in my opinion, it should be. I'm not too sure. Maybe some guy that drives truck. Huh? Yeah, there's them horns again. This was one I saw. There's a little glitch right there on the barn, but I don't think I'm going to use this barn for a whole lot of stuff. I don't think we are. This door down here, you could put an auger in to get stuff up here. And then down here, I don't remember if there was a actual gate. Yeah, there's a gate over there. We could, I'm not going to have animals here on this farm, so we could park some stuff down here. And we do have a gate here. I would almost think if I'm going to use something like that, I may go into the XML and pull that gate out and do that. What would be even wiser is to pull that gate and that barn out and put another barn here. Just my opinion. But I already kind of cheated here. This is going to be a Red Dream farm. And we are going to, go to the wrong daggone button. Let's try that again, guys. So, I do want, very similar to the way we did the old one. We do have this older Magnum. It has been fixed. Standard configuration is going to be full weights on the front. We do want this being the big boy, and wheel brand is Michelin's, and we do want. I don't want these wides. There's rear narrow twin. I'm pretty sure that's what I want because I think the next one goes inverted. No, I want that one. I want to add weights because see, I don't like that, but I do like that. I like that look right there. I started fiddling. I don't care for them front fenders. I do like the rear fender. I do want the flashers on it. I want the one single beacon. That's the old style beacon. We are going to add both of these. I'm not worried about that. Now, rim color. I played with this last night too. This one right here, and let's make it a matte color, and look at that. That's exactly what it should be. Laura, how are you doing? Welcome in. Dazzle, I did get your message Saturday. I'm all about it. It's got to be earlier because I am watching wrestling with Mama later on. Jedi, get back to work. Jedi, you need to be combining, not pestering me. What's wrong with you? He's combining on Gage County. Got it to work on my iPhone. Gotcha, Cowboy Mike's. Dazzle with the 50 kicks. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. Guys, I do think the dual chat is working. I think I'm getting both chats here. I'm almost positive I am. And I am watching for follows of that to see if anything there pops up. Dazzle, for some reason, your 50 kicks did not pop up. Because they are not an option. Ain't that neat? They are not an option in SE Live. Emoji vomiting. That's kind of scary. Do you forget this young? Do forget the check mark for this young man. Oh, Whirlwind. Thank you. Fango, you all good, bud? Scurvy, how are you doing? Welcome in. There we go. There's tractor number 1. Let's get it bought. Right here we go. Right here we go. Everything we've done. So the map and everything we got is there. This was happening last night. I lost connection to game. Offline. Yeah, I am going to change the passwords and everything, though. I can't. So Dazzle, I can't see Lumia. I run Lumia down in the bar. I don't run Lumia for chat. So, I mean, I apologize. That's not an option. Nothing here at all, Schwoke. We just had pups outside. Everything was fine. Had them out, went to the bathroom and everything. So here's what I'm going to do for tonight, guys. I'm going to come back up here and get the right thing on and go like this. And I'm going to go career mode. And I'm going to go, I know I've got it in slot number 9. And I'm going to go to Autumn Oaks, and I'm going to start from scratch. I'm not worried about that. I don't want any loan here. I'm starting here. No starting farm, no guided tour, and away we go. I am going to leave. No, I'm not. Mercedes gets shut off because I can't shut that off. Them there stay on. Here we go. We're going to make this work. Where the servers are. Schwoke, this was going on last night. Actually, it's been popping up in Giants Discord all day that there are issues with the last update that Giants did that's causing this to happen. So that's why I kind of had a backup plan set. But Schwoke, we do have storms going through just north of us that could get you. Because I didn't flip it over. Give me a second. I haven't had a real good day. Farming Simulator. I don't know why I changed it. It does not give me a chance to change the game, Jedi. I need to change it. I wonder what YouTube says we're doing. We always play over here. I can't play FS last night due to the update. I got no problem playing like this. We'll go right through and we'll play just fine, Cowboy Mikes. The only way you're going to have any problems is if you're playing on a server. That's the only problems anyone is having. Okay, here's how. No, Langer, it is not out. Here, I just got where what happened. Noodle Eggs, we're going from multiplayer server where I wanted to start this to just me on here, and then once Giants gets an update to fix the last update, it is a known issue. If the servers over there were not updated to the last update, everything is fine. But being this is a brand new server, I got started last night. That's what's happening. Oh, it launches, Fingo. It launches. I've had all my equipment bought twice now, all of it. But I'm dead serious, guys. This has been coming up in the Giants partner Discord all day, that this last update is causing an issue with servers. And Giants is aware of it. They're working on a fix for it that we should see beginning of next week. That's what we're doing. Doesn't matter, Ryan. Doesn't matter at all. To be honest, I've had this on a server before. I've had this map for, I don't remember when we showed it off, but that night we showed it off. I bought all kinds of equipment, and we went and we harvested and we did all kinds of stuff and never had an issue. Never had an issue. And that happens too, Big. That happens too. So it's not a big deal. We got this. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to come in here and I want to get this set right. Let's take this back to real time, auto save, normal. I'm going to turn traffic off for right now. I'm going to go to 3-day because I've tended to like that. Crop destruct on, turn this off, fieldstone on, weeds on, disaster for right now, disable it. I want things to get dirty. No automatic engine start. I don't like when you get in and the thing starts. Just personal preference. I also need to come down here under the painting costs. I turn the paint interval down because it puts chips and stuff in it too fast for my liking. I changed the loan amount to a 30-year loan with a 1-on-1. And at that point, everything should be ready to go. So now I should have $500,000 in my account. So we're going to come up here and we're going to go to the bank. And I can't do this yet because it'll only let me take $500,000 out. F12. Oop, blew right by it. Let's put $9,500,000 in it. There we go. So now we have 10 million. Now we go to the bank. Now that we've got $10 million in our account, 10 million on a 30-year note, take the loan. Now that initial 10 we put in, we got to get rid of it. So now we actually have $10 million. Now we have actually $10 million and it's all on a loan. Every bit of it. Look good? Everything look good? Okay. Now we're going to go over to the farm. And we're going to buy the original farm. I want to buy this one. I want to buy this one. And I want to buy this one. That right there is all we own. I'd like to eventually get Dad's tied in here somehow. I thought about putting Dad's house right here. And maybe I do and tie these two farms into him. I do want to come over here. I want to lease this farm so it's cash rented. This one right here is cash rented. And this one right here is cash rented. I'm not going to even play this part yet. I might be able to get this figured out in a future possible idea that I may have. Big T Bell, how are you doing? 10 million. I always do that. And then Ryan, here's the deal. Once I get the land bought, the equipment bought and that stuff, I take a look at how much money I have. And then I can, if I've got $4.5 million, I can pay $4 million back. And then I've got a $6 million loan. But I always do that just to make sure I got plenty to do everything I want to do. I'm not going to get small stuff, Ryan. This is the Red Dream Farm. This is the Red Dream Farm. This is how I want to do it. Brock, how are you doing? Giefer, how are you doing? No, Giefer, this is MRG's map. Okay. I should have done this from here. Let's go up here and visit. See, it'll let me do it now. Okay. Hey guys, we've done this before. We're going to buy that tractor again. I don't know how many times I've bought this tractor for the farm. Boom, boom. Michelin, wheel setup. I think the next one I add weights to the back. Fenders back only, flashers, beacon, real GPS, dashboard drive. Shut this guy off. And we got to change the color of the tires. And there you go. Again. Same thing. Dang, I wish I had a Ford. I'm pretty sure that ain't going to happen. Pretty sure that ain't going to happen. And we're going to buy that guy. Second tractor I want to buy, and I think this was the better of the two. First thing I got to do, I got to get that goofy ass license plate off. The colors you really can't play with a whole lot. If we go to an 8950, it's showing 250 horse. If I go to the other one, it's 400 and some horse. Singles inverted. There's my singles. I do not want Welker's logo. The fenders doesn't work on this. Front extra lights I don't want because it adds some lights right here that I'm not crazy of. I do want my mirrors. I do want the monitors. And I want a full set of weights, no oversize. I do want the quick hitch on the back. I don't want this beacon because if you look, it's not the kind that I'm for. I do want my side marker lights. And right there, we're going to buy that as a second tractor. We're going to have 3 tractors here. If it ain't red, keep it in the shed. My other tractor I want, and I was pretty sure that I had a Magnum here that was a little older, and it may be this one. This one's a 25, 20 to 24. I don't want to be that new. 20 to 24. The Connect is a newer one. So it's gotta be this one right here. And that's newer than what I want, really. If it ain't red, it's dead. You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. Dazzle, thank you, thank you. This may be newer than what I... Yeah, that tractor there ain't going to work. Huh. I know I can't do this, and even though it has the options on it I want. Yeah, but there are differences. The thing is, Apache, I know I have it. If I go with this and it takes me clear to 2020. Eli, I had a 9600 at one time, and I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't my favorite by any means. I'm wondering if I don't get something like right here. Instead of going with that Magnum, go with something in this line. Let's start off by getting the plate off. And see, I don't know what synchro shift, modified synchro shift. I think that right there is the one I want. I just told my wheat field cause I was typing. Okay, that's my only options. Twin close, twin wide. I think it looks better that way. I'm not used to seeing front weights on a four-wheel drive. Anybody else used to seeing that? That's my thought, Lane. No, Apache, I actually felt your stripes in that one were what they needed to be. No, I didn't pick on you at all, buddy. Quick hitch. This is going to be tillage. I don't really have the need for a quick hitch. What are the front extra lights? What does that give me? Oh, I like the lights up here, and I think it gave them up here too. Nope, the top ones are there. It's just adding lights here and here. I like that. Show decal. Okay, only brand and decal gives this to me, but in the back it takes this and off. I think I'm going to go with that one. Do I have a color that will make this look like it's got a little age to it? There, that looks a little better. That looks a little better. Brought your own M&Ms tonight. Good deal. Midnight Hobbit, thank you. Rim color. I don't want chrome rims. I want to go to that, and I want to go to matte. There we go. That'll be our 3 starting tractors on the farm. There we go. Look good. RCS, really? I don't know, Ryan. I've got a 7210 on my farm, and it has them color rims on it right there, 100%. New playthrough. I showed the map off a while back, midnight. 9 meters wide, 6 meters wide. I would love to have that one right there, but I'm not sure that will appreciate that, Dazzle. I don't know that my tractor will pull that. That's going to be a tough pull. That's going to be a tough pull. And now here's something they've got in here neat. So the shanks right here, right there, that's minimal disturbance. I have an option right here where I can make that parabolic. And if you see what it did, it opened them up at the bottom and it basically goes through down below and it kind of lifts the soil. And I like that better. Twitch should. Kick should too. Slow moving parabolic, 8 mile an hour. I don't remember what this. Oh yeah, I want the cutting discs on it. And I'm fine with the tool like that. I think that looks really good. I'm gonna buy it. As far as the cultivator goes, I kind of hate starting out with the great big one. I think we're going to start on one of the. I actually may start on that Great Plains. I may start on the Great Plains. It is 10.9. That's 10. This is not 20. This is too big for where I'm wanting to go. I think that's our starting cultivator. 12 mile an hour is way too fast. And I love to have the rolling basket on it. And we do want a rear hitch. Okay, with that allows me to track down, and I always have trouble finding it. There's the roller. There is that. I want the longer drawbar. I also want it at 10 mile an hour. I want scrapers. I want hazard lights before 2000. Let's go to 36 foot wide. Does that change? It says 8.5 meters. It doesn't. So you do need to go to the big boy and buy that to go behind that cultivator. So let's see what we got so far. I need to change where I got this at, because we're gonna have to make some changes here. Well, you gotta be logged in, Lane. But yeah, midnight. This map here, MRG sent it to me. I don't know. I think I did I've never done a playthrough on it. I just kind of showed the map off some, and we did some testing for him. We bought combines, we bought planters. You know, we shelled corn, we cut beans, we did a little bit of everything, just to kind of get a feel for the map. I know this is kind of deja vu, isn't it? Yeah, and this door, the opener's clear down here behind the daggone skids. So I'm saying, I want to see if I can't pop them out somehow. Get that box out of there. We'll get this open back up again. Almost want to keep spending money, get everything bought right off the bat. We don't have our pickup truck. I'm not sure that we're doing a semi yet. My tractors are together. If I do something here, it'll come later. I think the next thing I do want to buy is a combine. Right here's where my problem is. This is going to be my problem. My red combine I don't have. I've got this 7160 right here. But that 7160 is not really where we're at. RRRT. I apologize. I missed that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Renegade Nation. Grab your favorite beverage, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. It's David from YouTube. Gotcha. Yeah, I apologize. I missed that. These here are definitely too, well, way too new, way too big. If I come down here, the best option I have is this 21 series right here. And guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like how this one looks. So we go to the 2188 with the bin extension, and it don't look right. The bin extension over here on this side, it is hanging out over no man's land. And maybe that is spot on to what it did. It just don't look right to me. I have no clue where I got this, Lane. I have no clue at all. If we go to Michelin's and we go to twin wheels, let's go to United States. Attachers, I think, is just a trailer hitch. I don't want that. And I want the long auger. I mean, that's got to be our combine right there. That's the best. You know, I'd like to run a little newer, a little bigger than that. But for right now, that right there is our combine. I think I know what corn head I'm going to go with, or I'm sorry, what planter I'm going to go with. You need your corn head to match the planter. I like the looks of these. They're newer. And maybe what I need to do is maybe I do need to run the older one here. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to run the newer one. Here's the kick in this whole ordeal. I'm going to start off with a 12-row corn head or planter. So I need a 6-row corn head. We're going to make that 7.5. There's 78. Big, I saw that there's one that, and it's a well-known modder did. I can't find it anywhere. It looks like it's on his Patreon, and I just can't do that. So if you've got an 8-row corn planter and you're not running GPS and you got a 6-row corn head, when you take the 6 rows down, you get the 6 rows of corn that was on the end of the planter. And then when you come back with the corn head, you got 2 rows from one pass, you got 4 rows from another. Well, what happens when you get a little bit wide like this when you're going through the field? You start having issues. That's the reason you want to match your corn head with the planter. So if I had a 16-row planter, which if I ran the Kinsey in here, it would make sense to have an 8-row corn head. But being I'm going to start off with a 12-row planter, it makes sense to have a 6-row corn head. That combine and a 12-row corn head, I'm not 100% sure if that would run a 12-row corn head. I'm not really up on that 2000 series mod. Big would know, but I don't know that it would run a 12-row corn head. I got a feeling I just got that mod sent to me, and we can sell this out. For right now, I'm going to go ahead and buy the 6-row, and next we need to grab a grain head. 28, it may be a 28-foot Terraflex. I really don't want to put a big draper. I definitely don't want a 41-footer on that combine. I'd like to have a 30 if I've got one. I got an old 30. Yeah, I don't want that old. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, see, I stop at 22.5 foot. 28, a 3050 28-foot Terraflex. What was this in up here? 3050. I'm fine with that for right now. That's a bit on the fast side. If you do 2 headbands and planting a 12-row corn planter means 3 headbands, 8-row harvester head. But there again, midnight, what I'm getting at, so if you've got a 12-row planter, you got an 8-row head, you're going to take 8 rows out that follow the planter spot on. But when you come through beside it, you got 4 rows of that corn head that is on the first planter pass and 4 rows that's on the second planter pass. And by doing that, and you have, if your planter, I can't plant perfectly straight. I don't have RTK GPS on my stuff in real life. So being I don't have that, I have to follow the planter. Think you need a new JC case? No, I not on this one. I don't. Not at all. It does, because I run a 12 around my farm with that harvester. In real life, Brennan, I'm not going to put a 12 on it. What are my choices here? Just New Holland in case. And Ryan, I'm trying to, delivery space blocked. I can't buy the head. I'm trying to play this very realistic if possible. That's the reason I'm doing what I'm doing. Whoa. Here's my next question. Will the dual stick out from the 6-row corn head? You can do all kinds of stuff in game, and it lets you do it. It lets you do it just fine. I don't really want to do that myself. I want to try to play it where it's somewhat realistic. Whole different building, B-Mac. I'm going to assume that MRG did not make this building, but I'm not sure who he had make it for him. Not positive. $24 or $32. All the Demcos stop at 40 foot. I got the combine bought. I could buy my pickup truck now. Well then. Holy cow. Them look like racing slicks. Yeah, I think we're going to pass on that one. What is this one? got to be a dually. Holy crap. That don't even look right. That don't look right. Just wanted to do it, Lane. Just my choice. Well, that's not a good mod. I really didn't want to go clear up to this new, but man, that's a nice mod. That's a nice mod. You know what? It is the dream farm. It is a dream farm. I wonder. Can I get this? Nope, it's got to be a dually. It's the only way I can do it. It's a dually. And I don't want a dually. Okay, so I am going to put all terrains on it. Bumper, I don't care for that ranch hand, just me personally. Put running boards on it. Antenna. That gives me that little antenna right there. For $500. I'm taking the antenna off. 6-foot bed, I believe, is what I want to do. And we just need to get our color down. What color do we want it? Big. That don't look bad. I kind of like that dark blue. Now here's my question. Will this truck hook on to that cart? I have had issues with that before. Can we hey, we apparently need to work on the brakes of the truck a little bit. I'm hearing a train on this map, and there is no train on this map. That might be the Critters mod. To be or not to be, that is the question. Don't be. It's the ghost train. Yeah, see back here, I wanna get some stone back here so that then we can make this and turn it wide and pop it right in. Okay, for right now, I'm going to park this up here. Oh, yeah. Yep. New start, so we ain't got our garage doors open. Let's get the combine put in the shed here. I'm going to put it in the shop. And we got to get rid of them cardboard boxes. I tried picking them up. I tried moving. You can't do anything with them. Cannot pick them up. Can't. Nothing. You just walk right through them. And I can't pretend they're not there. That's going to drive me nuts. I wanna check something here. All the lights work. Oh boy. Yeah, we don't turn that sharp. That was an oopsie. Hey, Jack. We don't do that. Okay. There it is. Based on the mods I have available, I know what planter I'm going to run, bud. Didn't I have... I said, and I don't know if I can... Oh boy. Yeah, I'm going to have this all screwed up. I am barely touching that button and it's doing that. Wow. Wow. I can't touch a button any slower than what I am. Hey, Ryan, I will 100% agree that I kind of wish that he would focus on one map at a time. But I myself am not a modder, and I could see that, you know, maybe he just gets tired of one and he wants a break and go to another one, maybe. Hey, you know what? I may have an issue right here. I may have an issue right here. This may not fit in this barn. I can always back up and hook onto that. There went the barn door. Son of a gun. So many of the barns in Farm Sim are that way. Well, I won't be the first guy known to mankind to leave tillage equipment out, but generally, if you got a barn that you can fit it into, you generally do. Yeah, so many of the barns. Did I get this remotely close? No, I got it too high. I got it too high. Okay. I just want to see if we can fix this. Number one, we got grass right here. So I want to go here. Get that grass out of there. That's better. Okay. have a big trench there that holds water in it, Fingo. Dig it out. Now, you guys know that we have to tear these crops out. So we plow the whole map up. So my question right off the bat is, will this tractor pull this chisel plow? I do not know. We're going to do some work on this one. I didn't say. Vix, I've had this forever. Honest to God, I think I got it off itch. I've had this forever. Couldn't tell you where I got it from. It's been that long. Because the rules of everything that I do is the crops that are here belong to the person in front of me. So if I was to go out and buy a farm, unless I buy the rights of that crop, the current owner would own the rights to that crop, and I would not be able to do this. Okay, this setup here is not going to work. That's too big. So I need to check two things real quick. And I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think that I can customize inside here. Now, right now, I've got all of the things shut off, but I'm pretty sure right over here, and I'm dead wrong. Can I do it over here anywhere? You know, it'd be a lot easier if I would just turn the whatchamacallits on. The other place is a possibility would be in here. Now I got to remember how to turn the damn things on. Brian, how are you doing? Brian, this map is called Autumn Oaks. I am not seeing any triggers. See, I would think it would be right here. Here's going to be another question. Oh, did I foobar and take it out? I did. I foobarred and I took it out. Son of a gun. We'll have to add that back in. I took my repair spot out. In trying to cut down mods the other day, it should be right here. Just the 2 lines on the ground. And it should be right there. Wait a minute here. Get me out of here. Open power tool switch. Something's coming on right there. Oh, turn on shed lights. Turn on shed lights. Bingo, I don't know, bud. I don't know because he sent me this one. I truly don't know. As far as I know, it is not public yet, but I could be wrong on that too. I think someone said that someone made the comment it is public now, but they may know that for a fact the same way that I do. So I don't want to sit here and tell you guys that it is public and find out it isn't. Okay. We're gonna do this. It is on Patreon. Now, just as a question, is it still in beta mode? Can you see that, Fingo? I can't wait. I do want to see Stitzer go full release, but I can't wait for Mercer County 4X. That's the one I can't wait for. Still in testing phase. Thank you, Fingo. No. Well, I'll put it this way, David, I didn't. MRG and I were speaking one day and he asked me if I would be interested in taking this map and doing some testing and actually getting it out there and showing it a little bit. And I told him I would love that. That's how I got it, honestly. Mary, how are you doing? Mary, you get your PC up and going and everything good now? And are you feeling better? So I don't know if that means you're not feeling better or the PC's not up and running. I don't know. Is there any chance that's... Oh my God, she's whining because Gibbs is in her spot on the bed. I swear to God. Okay, is it in here? Suppose this barn here we can't get into. Where in the Sam Hill? Oh, right there it is. Right there it is. There was an option on this tractor that I didn't really want to do. It just fell off. By God, we'll pull that thing now. Hold my beer and watch this. Holy smokes. I know I asked the question last night. Some of you are very excited. Some of you could really don't give two shits less. But who's excited about WrestleMania this weekend? Does who have beer? Me? I thought you used to watch it in EOS from time to time, Schwoke. Hey, Cody, in the EOS Discord, someone is going to be playing it, and you can watch it right in there at no charge at all, bud. Well, I kind of get excited about it, Mac Power. I know it's all fake. I know it's a big soap opera, but I've always enjoyed it. I like the storylines they do. I get excited about it. I have fun with it. Me and Mama enjoy watching it, you know. I'm gonna be real honest. Guys, I haven't felt good for a day and a half. I've got some stuff going on with Ozempic. I'm not going to be trolled tonight. You keep it up, and you're going to get banned. I'm done. I'm absolutely done. They did quit. We're going to try to get this one on, Schwoke. We're going to try, and Mac Power, I can't argue that. It was a lot better years ago. I do agree with that. During the Attitude Era. But there's a couple people. I know Vix was looking into it to see if he couldn't possibly host it. If I thought I could get away, my problem is Mama wants to watch it, so her and I are going to watch it out in the living room. And I don't know that I can pull it up in here at the same time. If I could, I'd just pull it up and let it play, and then I'd know it was good. Mac Power, I don't want to get into it. I just it ain't you, bud. I'm trying to have a good time, and I'm tired of everything I'm doing is getting second guessed and argued. I've tried to keep my mouth shut. because I haven't, guys. I haven't felt good for a few days. I've tried to keep my mouth shut and fight it. And I don't need that right now. That's been a while ago, Brandon. Oh, Lord, because you lay the smack down on him. By God, we better be able to pull this thing now. It may be a little bit sketchy right here in the beginning. I understand, Brandon. No, no. I'll talk later, Mac Power. I want to try to move on and have a good night. So bad. Wookie, how are you doing, bud? We got power to pull it now, guys. No, I'm not going to sit here and do this whole field. We need to get a planter bought. We need to get a seeder bought. We need to get some wagons figured out. And I'm going to go with newer, bigger wagons. Maybe one semi starting out. Jables, it's got my stomach so messed up. I'm without making anyone sick. I haven't been able to go to the bathroom in 2 days now. And today I had ramen noodles for breakfast. That's the only thing I've ate. My wife made pasta and garlic bread and everything tonight, and I can't eat it because all it's going to do is hit me even worse. And if it keeps going, I'm going to end up somewhere to have it looked at, and I don't want that. No, I need to do ATS tonight, Mary, because I have a big surprise for ATS tonight. I really do. And I want you guys to see it. What I wish I had, what I think would make my stomach feel better is some Pepto-Bismol. Oh Lord. I don't have that right now. I don't have Pepto. I don't have any antacid tablets. Anything that I could possibly use to make it feel better. Yeah, I ain't got any of it right now. Pepto's always made my stomach feel better. That's what I'm trying to get to, Vix. I want my stomach to feel better. My stomach feels rocked right now. I've taken Pepto for a long time. I had 2 cheese sticks last night before I went to bed. I had 2 cheese sticks the night before that when I went to bed. I probably ought to not do the cheese sticks tonight. But I do drink milk. Milk has always made me go to the restroom. Hey, Mary. I sent you a quick DM. Could you send that to a couple of the other moderators, please? Hey, you got the power to pull that, Eli. That's a nice tool. That is a heavy duty tool. I've got a grower that owns one of them, and it is a heavy duty tool. The blades on it are a lot more aggressive than in most. Graham, I've done that before, and I didn't even think about that. I have done that before. I'll probably get this back to the back and then drive it up the lane for now. I did not give myself an inside look. 2020 seed sense. I really didn't need that one. I really didn't need the Kenzie stuff because this is going to be nothing but a tillage tractor. It's going to pull the chisel plow, the cultivator, and the stuff like that. I didn't know there were multiples in-game, Eli. I only knew of the one. There is one in-game, and I knew of that one. But anyhow, the one in-game's pretty good-sized one. And we may have a different combine when we come back and visit this map again. Because I'm 99% sure that's what I got sent here. Yeah, the only Salford that I'm aware of in game is it in disc arrows? This guy here. That's the only one I'm aware of. And like I said, it is really big, heavy duty. A big heavy duty metal frame. In real life, the gangs or the blades here are a lot more aggressive. I mean, that is a nice one. A nice tool. Yeah, Kenneth, I am. So I'm just now starting the map out, bud. I'm just now starting the map out, and anytime I do, I want to start from fresh. Like I just bought the ground, bare ground, and that's what I got. It's the way I've always done it, and I feel it's a little more realistic that way. I see I got a couple of them here I missed, and we can't have that. Eli, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Thank you, Jojo. Okay. I do want to see about maybe leveling some of this out and making it actual bigger, fuller fields. You know what? I'm going to run this up there to the corner of the barn, and that's where I'm going to stop this. Yep, there sure is. It should be right there. Yep, there it is, Eli. Now, hey, Eli, EOS is not my Discord. EOS actually belongs to every one of its members. It is kind of a family, more of a family type Discord. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's go like that, and this will run just fine. I had the steering wheel turned some, guys. Hey, Mary, I'll be honest. The actual procedure isn't bad at all. I mean, it It ain't bad at all. The day before sucks. I will give you that. The day before sucks. I think I've had, David, I'm with you. I think I've had 2 now. But if there is possibly something going on, Mary, you can't be afraid of it. You got to go do it. You want me to be honest? I know you were intimidated, anxiety, what have you, on going to see the dentist the other day. Going to see the dentist is considerably worse than going to see the guy that stuffs that thing. It truthfully, and anyone in here that's had one will tell you the same thing. Well, they've changed some of that, Mary. And some doctors have you do different things. I'm going to go to right there and shut that off. Some doctors have you do different things. There's one there, Gatorade with something. There's one that up above, Graham said that magnesium nitrate or whatever it is. That's a big one they have you do. Drink 2 bottles of that. The very first one I had to take this mix they gave me, and every half an hour for, I think, 6 hours. So there were 12 bottles. I had to drink a full 16-ounce bottle. So I pre-mixed every one of them, and they told me if it was cold, it was better. It didn't taste good. So I pre-filled 12 bottles and had it in there and had it in the fridge, and every one was cold. And what I was doing was, when you started drinking, you just drank the whole bottle. If you stopped halfway through, you didn't want to finish it. So that sucked. Now, the second time I did that magnesium citrate, 2 bottles. Oh, yeah. Yep. You'll find marbles you ate when you were 5 years old. Steve, how are you doing, buddy? Okay. I don't think, as I'm in my soil cultivation area here, I don't think I've already got that sunflower chisel. I don't think I'm going to get anything else. I think I'm okay. I do have a cultivator I can use. On the farm, I should have a disc of some sort. I mean, I've got some vertical tillage stuff that I could get into. There's a nice sunflower. I also have the option of a Landau. That says 10.1, 300 horse, 11, and that's 300 horse. The John Deere's 355. And I know I have one more here. Steve, how you doing? Figuring out the stuff? Do you have it totally bought now, Steve? Doing this coming July? Hey, Benson, how are you doing, bud? Shane, welcome in. So I do have another vertical tillage. I've got this one right here. And I can pull that one. This one right here gets on the heavy side, 10.5, 9.4. I'm buying that one right there, guys. I'm buying that one. So now a vertical tillage tool, you want to pull that at 10 mile an hour. This is like that Salford, but you see you're not as aggressive on your disc gangs. Hey, while I'm on this kick, let's go ahead and get a few things bought. And I'm just going to set them over here, and then we'll start getting stuff put away. So soil cultivation, all of this stuff, I'm not worried about anything. I'm going to come back up here because I'm not sure what I want to do here. Same thing in this area, same thing for a possible semi. We're going to go down to cedars. I actually thought this out the other night, and I don't understand why I have 2 of these. I don't know what the difference is, but we're going to take this one and we're going to pull it at 8.1. I am not going to put that shut off on. I'm going to leave it just how it sets, and I'm going to buy it. Now, there are 2 carts. You got this guy here, 11,220, and this in here smaller, 10,220. But I'm going to be honest, this one right here, looks a little more realistic. I think I'm going to do that one. No, you know what? You know what? I didn't think about this. Doing this will make it a lot easier to back up. And I do like them tires on it better. Have a great night, David. Did you send it to me as a DM? Yep, you did. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jedi, I didn't need that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Tim Hortons is coming to Florida. 2 different toolbars for the carts. Okay, where are we at? Design 1. Okay, this changes right in here is what this is changing. 2, 1, 2. I like 2 better. I want the fill auger. And I'm going to do the same thing on the rims. I want that Case IH gray custom. I want to go matte with it, so it's got that look right there, and I'm going to buy that one. Okay, now here's where we're going to get freaky. Now we go to the planter. So with the planter, I have these 2 right here, but they're way too big for what we're wanting to do. If I go with this Kinsey here, I can run an 8-row corn head, but I want to start out with a 12-row. So I'm actually going to start out with this John Deere planter on a red farm. I'm going to put liquid on it also, regular wheels. I'm fine with that. I am going to put the aftermarket. So what I just put on here, these right here are the closing wheels. I don't know if I can get you. Right here's the closing wheels. So if I go like this, you see that just went to a stock John Deere. There's a stock John Deere on the other side. There's a lot of farmers today that will run a spiked wheel, which is what this one right here is on one side, and then they'll run a flat stock one on the other. Myself on my planter, I run a spiked on both sides. Now your gauge wheels, this right here is your gauge wheel. That is a stock gauge wheel, but you have this one here. So now what that did is you set it up, dirt can't get caught in there. It pops out easier. You can't, you get dirt in there and then it starts to plug up your closers and you have a lot of problems. I am going to spend the money to put the better on, and I am going to spend row cleaners. And you've seen them pop on up front. This is the row cleaner. All it does is it gets any trash residue out of the way so the planter does its thing. I am going to leave the auto shutoff off. This way, if I go too far, it happens. Nothing I can do about it. Okay, so now we're done in seeding. We're going to go to yield improvement next. Let me in and out. I hear it's really good. Hey McCracken, he did a hell of a job on that planter. I mean, he really did. Somebody come out and they took this planter and they painted it up like a white. And I'm pretty sure it's the same planter. I think. Okay. We got our planters. I'm not worried about seed right now. I've thought hard about having our own sprayer on farm. I mean, but I think maybe we hold off and don't do that quite yet. Fertilized spreader, same thing. I think I'm going to hold off and not do that yet. I'm going to use the co-op for now. Rebecca, I got that off of itch.io. Dairy Kid, how are you doing? Okay, I'm not worried about any weeders, no animals, no rollers. We've already got all the harvest stuff done. I'm not worried about any forage. Now, here's one that is strange. You need to have a mower on the farm. Even if you're only using it to mow the lane. I mean, this guy right here would work just to mow the lane. The only thing is, I mean, if I go to change this, I've only got so much I can do with it. I almost want to get this Bednar because I got some options with it. John, how are you doing? Trelborg BKT. We don't need this thing bopping along at 15 mile an hour. Trash fan. Oh, that's right here. Yeah, we don't need it. Now, here's where we have fun. Well, let's get this off right off the bat. Braden, how are you doing? So the main color of our mower, starting to look green now. I like that right there. Now, I don't know what the detail is. So what I do a lot of times here is I'll make it pink to get it what I want. Okay, so you know what? I wanna take that and I want to make that the same color. No, you know what? I almost wonder. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay, now what is the actual frame? So same thing here again. We go pink, and it's all that needs to pretty much be that same right there. And then the color of the rims. I want it pretty much that same matte. I think that's our mower. Not worried about baling, no root crops, no vegetables, no special, no animals yet. I will need, and I think you got to come down to this one, so you can get what you want. And it has standard and double fill. I just want standard. My main color is the tank. I've already got it in here. I think that's it. Oh, duh, I'm not in favorites. There it is. That's the color of the tank. My rims. You know what, guys? I honestly don't remember the color of these rims. I don't remember them. I'm going to leave them white. I'm going to take the plate off. And we got our nurse tank bought. We are going to need it to move liquid starter around. No forestry. I'm not worried about miscellaneous. No objects. I'm not worried about any of this yet. Guys, we now go back up here to our wagons. And I've got some wagons here. I've got a couple of bigger ones. Then I got a couple of these. And I use these on the last one. I think red's a nice color. I think I should have green as an option too. But hey, I like my red wagons. I'm going to buy 2 of these. And then I'm also going to come over here and I'm going to buy 2 of these big guys here. Decals base, patriotic. We're just going to stick with base. We are going to put covers on them. We're going to go with that same color, and we're going to buy 2 of them. Now, we do not have a seed tender. We need a seed tender. Oh, I love that drill. And Mary, I'm going to go to it on this one. I'm going to go to Autumn Oaks, Shane. This is Autumn Oaks. Okay. My seed tender. As bad as I want to run this J&M, because I love this J&M, you guys know it doesn't get over the top the way it's supposed to. So I think we're going to run the Unverfirth. What kind of difference do we get? I don't want that. I want the, I just want the lizards. I do want bumper pull. I want standard capacity, and I'm even going to leave the rims white, and there it is. We're just going to buy it. Did it let me buy it? It did not. Darn it. Darn it. Okay, we got to do some moving again. I'm going to cheat and make my life a little bit easier. Did you notice the other ones didn't move at all? The other hitches didn't move at all, and these hitches are moving. Got you, Jables. I do. I think I'm going to do some work off stream and maybe see if we can't go into the XML and remove some stuff over here, clean some stuff up. Just a thought. Okay, got to check this too. Good. The lights work. Wow, I like that. Got you, Jables. These two nice wagon trains. Two really nice wagon trains. I'm almost thinking I might be able to tuck this behind them wagons. That's the reason I grabbed this separately. Tuck it back here kind of in the corner a little bit. Where I can still get to it and damn barn this big and got to struggle to get everything in it. Almost wondering, I think the corn planter, we're going to put it in the shop with the combine. Ooh, I might have got a little too close to the edge. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and hook up to this, because this tractor will be the one that pulls the planter. Nice big doors on this shop. I like this. I'd really like to have a shop like this IRL. This would be awesome. Awesome, awesome. There's our ghost train again. Yep, I know. He's right in the center. We'll be fine. I really like this tractor. Check it out too. They work. That works. We're good to go. Now, I'm not positive of what I want to do with these right now. Being they're empty, we just for the sake of getting it done quickly, I don't know that I want to do that. Really don't want the mower outside. Lots of moving parts on it. Really wish I had a mower that didn't have the 2 stripes on it. There's a Farm King out there. And, you know, for what I'm doing here, that Farm King would actually be a pretty damn good mower. We may end up adding that Farm King in here. Yeah, see, that ain't right, but for what we're doing right now, that'll work. That'll work for now. Do we have... Oh, yeah, we needed to buy the daggone seed tender, guys. We needed to buy the seed tender. We just said lizard, standard bumper pull, standard capacity, and we weren't even changing the rim color. Let's just buy that. And then I don't know. I kind of like to have a grain cart. I think I got an 875 right here that would be a pretty good one for starting out. Wheel brand lizard. Nope. 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 Just leave them lizards. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to touch that color. I am going to pull the plate off of it. And the rim color, if it will let me. Rim. A grill color? Where the hell's the grill at? Is that this up here? It is. Jet black. Matte. Select. There we go. Okay. This here is going to end up in the shop. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to stick it right in. Stick it right back here, maybe. We'll have to pull this planter forward a little bit. And this here needs to go inside. See, I'm going to plug this barn up, but I'm only plugging it up for tonight. I'm dead serious, guys, about looking to shut the door on myself. I'm dead serious about trying to remove this barn, as well as these boxes right here. I think I want to do that in Giants Editor. Silo, the grain bins are right here. I've got a pit. I've got a pit and everything, Whirlwind. Yeah, I think it makes sense to pull that barn This is going to be a typical MRG map. This is just one thing you know when you're dealing with an MRG map. Come on, stop moving. See, it'll let me sell the house. Cannot sell anything but, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, see, I can't get rid of it. I cannot get rid of it. I can't get rid of the house. Can't get rid of anything. So you got to do it in the XML. I'm not going to fiddle around with trying to do that here tonight. I think what we're going to do, we're just going to chat away and maybe get some more of this field here done. And go that route. And to each of you here, guys, thank you. It does. You know it means the world to me. I love having you guys here. I love chatting away. Love having a good time. I truly appreciate it. Mac Power, are you still here, bud? I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're just lurking and kind of watching. Hey, Mac Power Bud, you've been here so long that if, in all honesty, if you ever did something that upset me, I'd reach out to you one-on-one, say, hey bud, can you not do that? You know, that upsets me. I have that kind of respect for you. You've been here forever. So I know you were like, hey, wait a minute, did I do? No, you didn't do anything, bud. You didn't do anything at all. I'm not feeling good. I'm in that shitty feeling mood. You know what I'm saying? And to have everything I was doing being questioned and told I was being wrong on so many things, it got to me. It got to where I just couldn't deal with it anymore. You guys know normally I just walk right through that. I don't have that tonight. Farmer X, how are you doing, bud? Farmer X, so this is we're starting a brand new playthrough. I do understand I am plowing up a bean field. I do that every new farm I start. I plow up, I start from fresh. This playthrough here is we're calling it the Red Dream. We had a Red Dream farm on Livingston. Had quite a few hours in it, but Livingston as a map had some issues. There was a lot of stuff going on that just wasn't good, and it didn't look like, and I still don't think it's going to be fixed quickly. It was a nice map, but it isn't going to be fixed quickly. And MRG reached out to me and he asked me if I would be interested in testing this and getting it out there, and we did some testing on it and kind of got it out there about a month ago. And had a lot of fun in this map. So I decided let's bring the Red Dream Farm here. This is a playthrough that actually could go on quite a while. I've been trying to get different folks into different playthroughs with me. And I don't know. I'm sure I'll have a couple people reach out and say, hey, you know, do you mind if I play that one with you? I'd like to have a person or two that's going to jump in here and be willing to play this, and could be one night a week, could be 2 nights a week, but always trying to look for the folks that have been around for a while and that I do know really well and that are interested, because there are a couple of private mods in here, but whoo. I appreciate that, John. John, you were up and streaming real early this morning. Real early. Matter of fact, when I caught you, I think it said you had been live for about 4 hours. Did you go on in like the middle of the damn night? Farm Sim 26 is out for mobile, Steve. It's out for mobile, bud. With the day I've had Mary smack the shit out of me. Said something about being up at 3 a.m. Hey, Chris Blackman, how are you doing, buddy? I believe yes on the Nintendo Switch. Now, this is going to set an AB line, but I'm not sure. Oh, wow. I did pretty fortunate getting it somewhat close there. Brian, I understand, bud. Yeah, I don't. McCracken, you've been around me long enough to know I'm not an ass. I'm not an ass at all. I want to have a good time. I want to enjoy, and it ain't the first time that person's done that either. And in all honesty, if you don't enjoy it here, I'm not going to beg anyone to stay. If you don't enjoy it, if you don't like what we're doing, find somebody that you enjoy. Find somebody that you enjoy what they're doing, you enjoy the stream, what have you. I mean, I'm not going to be offended. I want everyone to enjoy themselves. I enjoy talking food. I haven't talked any food tonight. Yeah, I'm going to blow right through this, because guys, I am going to try to take these out of here. Just for what I'm wanting to do in this playthrough, I kind of want them out of here. Coffee, you're not new here. You stop that, dear. But yeah, I'm sitting here kind of feeling bad about jumping down someone's throat now, but they're dead. There just came a time that I had to say nope. We're drinking tonight Advanced GG. I think it's called Virtual Fluid, but it's the old blood orange. They've brought it back. Cable, I appreciate that. Yeah, you are, Outlaw. How are you doing tonight, bud? Yeah, something else. Wookie didn't send me that box of cereal, B-Mac. That was Big Sven. By God, I still got the other half of that box down here. I could eat it for supper tonight and see if that wouldn't do it. No, it's not gross at all. So, Steve, I'm going to be dead honest. When I first started eating it, it kind of tasted like a grape nuts type of taste to it. And then as I got deeper into the bowl, it started getting a cardboard flavor to it. There just wasn't any flavor at all. B-Mac, you may be onto something. That may be supper tonight. I know I upset Mama when I told her, hey, I can't eat, because she did, and it smelled so damn good. But I was afraid I put that on my stomach and stuff's going to come apart real quick. It does. It tastes like grape nuts in the beginning, B-Mac. It really does. You be careful, Schwoke. Thank you, Farmer X. She had a whole Italian that she did up. It wasn't spaghetti. It was kind of noodles and cheese and everything, and it was actually baked. So I'm going to make the assumption she kind of did like a twice baked dish, and then she had some garlic bread she did up. Now the garlic bread was just Walmart, and I did two different kinds, Steve. I had to go down and pick some meds up today, so I did regular garlic bread, kind of looks like Texas toast, and then I did one that said 5 cheese on it. And I thought they looked really good, and you know, that with the Italian, my God, it smelled so good. I knew I couldn't do it. 5:30 this morning. I cannot sleep at all last night. I just got done having Spam. I haven't had Spam in forever, Brian. Not really something Mama likes, so not something we do a lot of. I'm going to say the last time I had Spam, honest to God, probably my mom had made it. You know, so we're talking years and years ago. You know, she's been gone for years. Yeah, Eli, I got it off right now, bud. I'll turn it back on here in a few. Yeah, Steve, I'd love to see it. It's Steve. It's gonna be quite a while before I make it back down there. You know, number one, we're getting ready to get in season and be in the fields in real life. You know, and I'll definitely have to focus on that. But you know, I enjoy coming down. I really do. But the biggest problem that we got now is the pups. You know, we'll have to figure something out. You know, when I know father-in-law's going to want to go down, and if Mama wants to go down and spend some time down there with him and them, I'm fine. I'll do anything I can to help her and support that. So you guys see as we're playing, I don't know, we got a couple hours in here now, have not had one issue at all. But when we had this on the multiplayer server, it crashed right off the bat. That's what I was saying in the beginning of stream. That's what's been reported to Giants, that this is something going on. And when I say multiplayer server, to my understanding, it's not only, you know, multiplayer on a server like G Portal, but it is also multiplayer in game. So if I was running this multiplayer in game here, I could have the same problems. I knew there was a spot right there I missed when I come through. When I get down here, I'm going to do me a U-turn. I'm going to come back here and take that piece out too. So then I'm done over to the lane. The last update that Giants did, B-Mac. No, it's not. This map's fine. It's the last update Giants did is causing the issue. Giants is aware of it, and they're trying to get it fixed. I anticipate a hot fix beginning of next week. They haven't told us that yet, but that's my guess. Mary, I'm going to be honest. It doesn't even sound good to me tonight, and it's just because my stomach's sketchy. And for me to say Taco Bell don't sound good, you know my stomach's sketchy. Yeah, Steve, did you know we're live both on YouTube and Kick? We're live both sides. We are now officially partnered with Kick, and all we got to do is we've got to keep growing over there, and as folks are able and they can hang out, even just to pull a tab up on that Kick side, that's a huge help to me. Huge help. Yep, we're partnered, Steve. So there's a story behind that, and I'm going to kind of leave it behind closed doors for now. But yeah, yep. DP Freeze, I appreciate that more than you'll ever know. Thank you, Rob. Hey, Christopher, how are you doing, bud? Christopher, I think about the last 10 times you've popped in when we've been live, you've had a tornado in your backyard. Are you free tonight, or you fighting storms tonight too? Oh, wow. Okay, we'll try to bring this back up again. No bad storms tonight. Good deal. Lane, I appreciate that, buddy. It was nice when I took the pups outside, John. He's taking a bath. He's taking a bath. Did I catch you, buddy? I turn around, look at him, and he stops. He's like, "Oop, I got busted." He knows where my eyes are. Jojo, I appreciate that. Thank you. Jojo, you still working on feeling better yet from the other day? Probably get internet set up. Possibly might get free cell service for your or a new phone. Huh. That don't sound like a bad plan. He's licking his back leg, Mary. Lordy. I got a text that just come in at 9:20 at night from the other veterinary clinic. And it's the one that prescribed the medicine they gave him for allergies. They prescribed it to them, but they neglected to tell me that you cannot give them their vaccinations when they're on it. I think that would have been something important to tell somebody that you're going to prescribe that medication to. And they apparently didn't think that was something I needed to know. And when I went to the normal vet, she come right in with paperwork to back everything up. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, didn't hurt as bad today as I was yesterday, able to get up and get stuff done. Good deal, JoJo. Good deal. No, it starts with a T, Steve. Starts with a T. I about said Trulicity, but no, they're not on Trulicity. I can't think of the name of it. Different law enforcement agency trying to coordinate for spring. Coordinate, Christopher, what are you coordinating? And if it's none my business, you just tell me that. None your business, man. It's not tramadol. I may need to put it on a map. PF Camera and do it right now on server. I missed something here. From made me mad. Finally set up 16 math versus farming doesn't work, so I rage. Deleted 16 Kansas. Hey, K-State just gave you an idea there. Maybe that'll help you. No, this is brand new. Hey, Lima Cook, how are you doing? Now you're gonna make me look it up. You're gonna make me look it up once I get down here and turn around. I know right where it's at. I can look it right up in email. You know what? It's gonna drive me nuts now. It's gonna drive me nuts. Email that button. And oh, we got some stuff to look at here. Apparently, really. Okay, records. This is my whole fight with PayPal and trying to get him fixed. Holy crap, have they been on it that long? No, it ain't been that long. I should have put it right in my records. Lawnmower, PayPal. You know what? It's not there. Did I leave it in the inbox? There is a chance I did that. Dylan support. Nationwide claims. That's still going on too. Here it is. Your auto ship has been updated. Hey. Hey, Steve, you remember it starts with a T? Zenrelia. I meant Z, not T. Oh, shit. No wonder I couldn't think of it. Yeah, it's called Zenrelia. And Ilanok Akatibinib. That's the best I can give you. But yeah, it's called Zenrelia. And you're not able to, so it's proven that when you go and try to give them their vaccinations with that, the vaccinations can not take effect at all. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff there. Yeah, it's a new medication, Steve. Am I okay? Yeah, Mary, I'm okay. I'm fine. And your buddy there says, nope, I'm not okay. I'm never okay. Hey, I do have something. I did have a package come in today, Schwoke. I had a package come in today. And I did ask in chat the other day, I owe you guys the Hot Ones challenge. And I need to get that settled up real quick. I'm going to stop real quick, and I'm going to go to big head screen. Big head. Be right back. YouTube Farm Sim. What screen's this say? That ain't it. How about big head? It's the one that says big head. Oh my God. So I asked you guys about doing this Hot One challenge and not using the brand name Hot One. The brand name Hot One was $120, and it was going to cut me really, really close. But 30 different flavors. If I back it up, you can get them all on. Now, I'm going to be honest. I am not going to eat 30 wings at Schwoke's. I'm not going to eat 30, but we're going to go through and we're going to pick. And I do have, so on the back, and this ain't going to help you, but it's got every one of them. And I also know on every one of these exactly what the Scoville rating is. And the thought is I'll probably do 12 or 14 wings, something like that, each one different. So instead of the 10 with the Hot One, I'm going to give you a few more, and we will separate them so we start out lower and work our way up. Will be the thought behind it. And I don't know. We may work into this. We will figure it out, but this looks like a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I'm not positive on how I'm going to get I don't know that I just want to dab it on the wing and eat it like they do. I thought awful hard about I'll bring some plastic spoons up with me, and I'll take that sauce and put it in the plastic spoon so I could put the wing there and spin it and actually try to get the sauce all the way around the wing. Just a thought. But I think this is going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. The latest update broke precision farming. The latest update, we know it broke a few things, but precision farming was updated. It should work fine now. Yeah, I was thinking plastic spoons, Schwoke, because I've got a boatload of them here. And the thought is, put it in the plastic spoon. I can't see that sauce getting into the plastic and getting into the wing that quick. I mean, I could bring a metal spoon up with me and then take some napkins and just, clean it off each time. But the new update for animal food calculator, I've never ran that mod, Tonefish. I apologize. I've had better days. I think my Ozempic this week has me upside down pretty bad, but we're working to get through it. Coffee, you can try all you want to sell me on the fact that you got a halo here, but I can see them horns holding that halo up. I can see it. Yep, Schrock, we'll come up with something. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'd like to have the laptop and the GoPros ready to go for this, I think that would be what I think that would be a lot better than trying to stream it from the phone. But we're going to make it happen. John, are you drunk or what's going on here, buddy? You had too much to drink tonight? We all innocent here. Till proven guilty, right, Coffee? So big. This is going to be a new playthrough. If you did see the Red Dream Farm that we started on Livingston, Livingston as a map's got a lot of issues, so we're going to do it here instead. This map here is called Autumn Oaks. It is from MRG. It is still in testing. So not only are we doing that, we're doing some testing too. It is a smaller map. It's not a big map by any means. On the farm, this is what we own. We bought this farm right here, but we cash rent this right here also. So our farm is basically the south part of the map. And then I've got some ideas of things I can do up in here to try to figure some stuff out. But this is the direction we're going to try to take this to. Too much kern juice. Yeah, the Livingston, that I'm going to scrap that one. And I did. Hell, I'll bet I had 300 to 400 hours on that map, and I'm going to scrap it just because the map it's broken bad enough. And that map maker is actually working on some other maps now, or another map now that's a 4X, and Livingston was beautiful. It was just broke, and I don't see it getting fixed. I am going to try to go between now and the next stream and the old red barn over there. I'm going to see if I can't pull that out of the map, and maybe drop a different barn over there. I've got some ideas of what I could drop, and maybe drop some stuff. I could then get that tillage stuff inside, something with a taller door to it. Just thinking. That map had a lot of potential, Vix. I mean, it had a lot of potential. And I'm going to be honest, I'm going to give that map maker mad props, because that's the first map he'd ever done. And to step up to the plate and create a map that looked as pretty as that one did, he did a really, really good job. He did a really, really good job. You know, just some of the map making parts of it was jacked up a little bit. You know. But I think this map has a lot of potential too. A lot of potential. Uh-oh. Ziva did get her recliner time today. When I had to run to town to get milk and a prescription. And when I got back, I wanted to lay down. I wasn't feeling good. And I did my bike today. So today was not supposed to be a bike day, but Monday was. And Monday, if you remember, I ended up over on the farm and with Dad and all that. I did not do the bike Monday. So I made up for it today. I did it yesterday. I did it today. If I do it again tomorrow, that's 4 times this week, and I'm spot on. So my intent is I'm going to do it again tomorrow, and it's something I need to do it. I need to do it. No ands, ifs, or buts about it. I could do that, but I'm gonna be dead honest. I'll be damned if I'm gonna pull the hydraulic cylinders off everything I leave outside. I'm not gonna do that, Eli. Schwoke, I got to start with baby steps. You don't understand how bad this hurts me. I got to start with baby steps. If I could do it 7 days a week, I would. I physically can't. When I get done writing, I'm actually I put my legs down and off the pedals on the floor, and I have to sit there for a couple minutes just to get to where, you know, I'm a little, I can walk actually, because my legs are rubber bad. So we're gonna do 4 starting out, and then we will probably increase the time of each day, and then we're liable to start adding another day or 2 in there. But I Shwoke, that is the goal. I can't start there. I physically can't. Walker, this map was on 19. This map was on 19. I'll be dead honest. I did not know that, Walker. I played so much Seneca County on 19. I did not know that. Hey, AK Ranch, how are you doing, bud? Yeah, so when I was on the bike yesterday, I was just listening to music as I was going, and I figured at the end of 3 songs, I'd look to see exactly where I was at. And I started at near the end of that 3rd song. I'm thinking, man, I'm feeling rough. Something, you know, something ain't right. Where are we at? And I kept telling myself, don't look till the song's over. Don't look till the song's over. Well, I didn't make it to the end of the song, and I went ahead and looked, and I was at 16 and a half minutes. So I was proud of myself. And what I probably should have done today is I should have went 16 and a half minutes. But I didn't. I stopped at 15. You know, I just started, I think today was day 5 of doing this. Holy crap, I missed 2, and I am so sorry, guys. Dusty Rhodes and Andrew, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Renegade Nation. Grab your favorite beverage, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Guys, I apologize. My activity feed on the green side is up here. It will not put it over here. We have had 2 on YouTube that, oh my God, they are there. I'm slow. K-State Farmer X, thank you for your follows over on the YouTube side. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Holy crap, it's right there. I need to move that from there to here is what I need to do. That's what I need to do, and it solved my problem on this profile. Oh Lord. But and playing volleyball with the kiddo, good deal. We are still going. Do I have why will it not let me? Okay, let's start by putting it there. Okay, now it may let me. There it is. Okay. Okay, this here apparently has controls. We're going to bring it back down here and put it in there. There's controls. There's that. Oh my God, I didn't know I could do this. Go like that. Go like that. Wow. That was an oopsie on my part, guys. And I am watching to make sure that I don't drive across the road here. Lord have mercy. There's another activity feed here, but I'm not real sure where it went to. I lost it. Professional streamer here, guys. Slow but sure, I'm getting used to this. Properties, filters, controls, scene transacts, scene sources, and stats. I wonder, can I do this? No. Okay, can I do it now? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. I like where we're going here, guys. We're cooking with gas. We're cooking with gas. I did not know that I could do this. Hey, the things you learn. The things you learn. Man, I'm going to feel like a professional here in a minute. Sources. There's that. There's that. I got everything I need, and I can see it now. Docks. Docks. Lock them. Don't ever move them again. Don't ever move them again. Okay. I'm sorry. I just had too much fun there. Hey, Walker, you did say that this map was on 19? I honestly didn't know that. I know that MRG is working with someone on this? Did the other person he's working with, was that the original mod maker? I think I do want to buy a farm truck yet. I want to buy a farm truck, and I think I want to buy a couple more wagons. But I don't want any more of the brand new Big Brents. We'll buy a farm flatbed because it just makes sense. As a volleyball fiend. We played volleyball in gym. That's about it for me, Mary. I can't take any more credit than that. That and badminton. I'd never big on badminton. I was never big on tennis. I did my best to play home run derby on either one of them. It didn't matter to me that we didn't get the point. I remember the first time we played tennis, it was me and my cousin. We was at a campground outside of Lafayette. My aunt and uncle had a trailer there, and I was spending the weekend over there with them all. And the two of us went up to the tennis court, and she hit the ball to me, and when I hit it, she's sitting here with the racket, and it was like, yeah, I sent that ball clear out into the camper somewhere. I mean, I launched it. We never did find it. I enjoyed that. T-ball we actually played. It was organized. T-ball and then Pee-wee and Little League. I did all of that. Kickball we played in school. I mean, I enjoyed basketball. I enjoyed football. I was decent at baseball. I was decent at football. Basketball, I could hold my own, but our high school does have, it's a name thing. If you've got the right name, you're going to start, you're going to play. But the 5 starters with the name, they were better than I am. I'm not going to sit here and tell y'all I was better than 2 of them or 3 of them. I wasn't. I'd have been a decent 6th man or 7th man, and I chose to go the intramural route, and I did. I enjoyed basketball. We never had soccer here, John. if I had to choose a favorite subject in high school, I really like vocational agriculture, which falls right in line. But I mean, that's a given. I really liked history. I liked history. That was a lot of fun. Now we did have a class called government, and it was decent. In high school, I hated English. Struggled. And I got into college, and the professor there, everything just clicked. And I went through college with a 4.0. I went through high school and barely graduated. A big difference when you're going to college and you're paying for it yourself out of your own pocket. You spend a little more time on it. Yeah, we never had soccer here. We never had wrestling. We're a small school, guys. You remember kickball? Soccer don't even sound like fun to me. And Austin loves it. Austin absolutely loves it. If somebody said the name of his team, I'd say, yep, that's it. It's they're out of Great Britain, if I remember right. Pretty well-known team. But he absolutely loves soccer. I was very, very good with math. You got to tell me the name of the town, Mary. I was very, very good with math. So it really wasn't a big challenge to me. It's not Liverpool. It's not a big challenge to me. It was, all of it. Trigonometry, algebra, all of them. None of that stuff was hard. But then again, I was decent at that. Manchester. I'm almost sure that's his team. You know what? You're going to drive me to finding a text here. And holy crap. You know what? Now I'm starting to wonder if it's Manchester. Manchester United sounds right, but I just sent him a text. He might not open it and get it till tomorrow morning, but I did send him a text. You know what? Here, I could send a text to Mama because I'll bet she knows too. Okay, now it's a race. Who do you guys think will respond first, Mama or Austin? I didn't mind science, but not a favorite. Mama. We're looking here. Did anyone else in a science course of some sort, did anyone else dissect a frog? Or did they quit doing that? Manchester United, guys. Manchester United. You were right. All of you were right. We got pigs. You digested pigs? Or digested? Oh, Jesus. You dissected pigs? In college, we didn't dissect anything. Glory to the Red Devils. Thankfully, we didn't have to do that at my alternate school. Did a cow? A cow? How do you dissect a cow? I know how you digest one. Rob, you did a frog. Oh, we didn't build rockets. Wait a minute. She said that isn't it. Hold on, and I'll figure it out. Frog, yes. We did frogs and pig fetus. Now school does elderly cats for overcrowded shelters. I did not know that. Frog in junior high? Yeah, our frog was in high school, Lima Cook. A field, Kevin. We're plowing a field. Kevin, it's a brand new playthrough, and I always get rid of the old crop so that we oh Lord, so that we're starting with actually our crop. You did in 6th grade? Here, I'm going to send, and I'm going to do, I'm going to do voice to text for this on Austin. If you don't let me know, comma, you are now a Manchester United fan. LOL. Now let's see if he answers faster. Yeah, Mama said Manchester, and then she said, that's not it. Hold on. Eli, have a great night. That's one way to start a fight. Yeah, Brandon, I don't know how, I mean, that'd be tough. That'd be tough. Okay, we're gonna go this route. We're gonna go to Google. Famous European soccer clubs. And we'll see if a name comes up. No, I don't want you to allow. Bayern. Bayern. That's it, isn't it? Bayern out of Munich. That's his favorite team. There we go. We figured it out. Yeah, he'll be here visiting and he'll have his phone and he's got the game playing on his phone and he libeled all of a sudden, "You son of a..." You okay over there? Yeah, he gets into his soccer. Mr. United Kingdom. I said Europe. I thought it was a team out of Great Britain, Vix. Hell of a lot closer to Great Britain than it is to me here. What do you think of that? You got to give me that one. I'm waiting for Austin to reply now. I am not a Manchester United fan. What is wrong with you, Dad? I almost think while I'm right here, I probably ought to do the end rows in the front of this field. These all-dressed chips are hitting the spot. There ain't nothing would hit the spot right now for me, Mary. I'm very, very thirsty, and I don't want to take a big drink because I'm afraid it'll make my stomach hurt even worse. I can't eat anything, Vix. My stomach is so full because nothing has left my body. I can't eat anything. That's my problem right now. And I wonder if BMAC wasn't onto something. I've still got that box here. I wonder if I don't break that out and have a big bowl of it tonight. And pray at 3 o'clock in the morning I don't have an accident. I mean, that would be bad. What is Zepbound? Brandon, is that like an Ozempic type something? It didn't get me that next day. It didn't take 2 days, B-Mac. It was, oh, you know what? You know what? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It wasn't the following morning. I was scared it was going to get me that night, and it didn't. But it got me the following morning, and then it also, I went over to the farm on the combine, and I was sitting there getting stuff ready to go to the field. We were at Dad's house doing the field right there at his house, you know, the home farm, and it hit me, and I jumped in the truck because I didn't think I could, I wasn't going to get from where I was to his house fast enough, so I jumped in the truck and drove that 200 yards so that I knew I made it. Yep. Got you, Brandon. Yeah, I didn't know if it was just, they've got some of them out now that are, it's almost like they're labeled for weight loss and weight loss only. And that's not the reason I'm doing the Ozempic. I'm doing it for the A1C. The doctor asked me about going, I'm on, so the rate of each of these are different based on what it is. With Ozempic, 2 milliliters, I think, is the max you can take. And I'm on the 1 milliliter rate right now. That's the prescription I'm on. And she asked me about going to the 2. And I said, why? My A1C is under control. We're doing good. That's the reason I'm taking this, is for A1C reasons. I said, why don't we stay at 1? And then in the future, if I started having problems, I always had the ability to add more to it. And she said, that's actually a good idea. I felt pretty smart. Hey, Nicholas. Zepbound works differently than Ozempic. Okay. Yeah, mine is A1C, Brandon. I'm on Victoza. They got so many of them now. And they keep coming out and saying, oh, if you've had this, or this, you can sue this company, or, you know, this is lawyers getting rich. I really think that's all it is. Yeah, but so Vic's with me, you got to understand, when you say GLP-1, that don't mean anything to me, because I don't understand what a GLP-1 is. I really don't. It's a kind of medication, is my understanding. We're going to have to cut this field in half from front to back, because there's no way we're going to get clear to the back without being full. And you're not going to run a grain cart in the trees over there, and it ain't gonna happen. GPL1, GPL1 is what I'm on. Well, I know that's what Ozempic is, but I don't understand what GLP-1 means. You know, Vic said it is a class of medicine. So I know, Schwoke, just from you and I talking, there are different ones that you and I are on that they're the same thing, but they're different, if that makes sense. They're the same thing, but they're different. You know, and that's what I don't fully understand that. Yep, and he's on a different one yet. Yeah, hey, Vix, no offense. We could throw a Google thing in there. That ain't going to help me at all, bud. Not going to help me at all. I know that what mine does is it slows the intestines down. That's how it's supposed to work. I don't know how that lowers blood sugar. I could see how that, I could see that what that does is it decreases your appetite, and it would work that way. But like I said, I'm not taking Ozempic to try to lose weight. Do I need to lose weight? Yeah, I ain't arguing or disputing that with anybody. But the reason I'm taking it is for my A1C. I need that A1C in control is what I need. Uh-oh. Hey, guys, I got an answer from Austin. And he responds, FC Bayern München, which we did figure out. And then he put in, but I do like to watch Manchester United. So we didn't get him. I thought we was going to get him there. We didn't get him. He got us. Fango, have a good night, brother. Thinking about you. We'll chat tomorrow. Yeah, and I don't know, AK, I don't know for sure how he picked up the teams he picked up or how they, I don't know. Fingo, Kevin, Fingo, right up above you. Fingo said good night, everybody. Schwoke ain't going to bed. I'm not into soccer. Okay. So Mary, you love your F1. I can't get into racing, and that's why there's so many sports, because there's something out there for everybody. I thought that's what was going on. Fango had I don't think he'll mind me saying this. He had a kitten at the house, and it lost control of its back legs, and they took it to the vet. And the vet, the best they could come up with, it was a neurological thing that the kitten had going on, and the kitten passed away today. And I'm sure that him and the family, I'm sure that kind of rocked them, because you get that new pet. And so, thoughts and prayers, definitely. That's, Fingo, he would have normally talked a little more and what have you, and he didn't talk a whole lot tonight. And I'm sure it's bugging him, so that's the reason I told him I was thinking of him. He's making a left turn. You know what, Graham? I watch so much NASCAR that every time that comes up, I'm always afraid that I'm turning the wrong way. I did watch a little bit of NASCAR back when Ricky Rudd ran the Tide car. Dad retired out of Procter & Gamble. Procter & Gamble ran that Tide car, and I did watch a little bit of NASCAR with as everybody out of Procter & Gamble called him, Rudd the Dud. But, I've never been into that. Now, one that I can sit down and watch, I can watch snowcross. Tucker Hibbert, Blair Morgan. Blair Morgan was a blast from the past. Mr. 7C. It's horrible what happened to him. Dirt bike wreck and his entire career done, but Oh, Vix, I've got you can't I've got autograph cars from Rudd, because Rudd used to come out to the Lima plant every year, and I've got so many things from him that are limited edition, only 100 of them made. And I'm sitting here, and I've got the stuff sitting here signed. I've got a lot of that stuff. I got a hell of a Rudd collection. Ain't really worth crap now. That market fell out, and there ain't no value to it. But That got me to F1 back in the Michael Schumacher days. Yeah, see, I don't know him. Do you guys do you remember seeing the Jeff Gordon Pepsi commercial where he's going to test drive the Camaro and the salesman? Manchester City's a popular team. Yep. Easy. I don't know how I missed that. Jojo, you remember it? Tell me that wasn't an amazing commercial. That was an amazing commercial. I'm afraid if I played it here, I could get a copyright something. If it wasn't for that, I would play it real quick because it's that good. We're going to have some serious leveling out right here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'll tell you what. What do you mean I ain't got access to this land? That will tick me off. That will tick me off. That's a big slope. Really? I got to buy that. I got to buy that to own that piece in the middle of the damn field. I don't know why they do that. I think that's dumb. I think that's dumb. So when I buy that in the center, how do I buy it even? This may not be fun. I may not be able to buy that damn thing. That's off map. You can't buy it. Oh, is that it right there? I ain't got a choice. I got to do it. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Farmer X, I didn't like that. Oh, no, I did. I bought it, Christopher. I should have it now, but in buying that, I've bought every surround of every daggone field. It didn't cost me any money at all, Schwoke. It was free. Because I'm not looking to make any of the fields bigger. I'm not looking to do anything like that. I think I'm going to miss some here. Darn it, Johnny. Yeah, noodle eggs, it didn't cost anything. It was free. 640 some acres is what it said. Oh, she did. She took it from him. Now you see he's bathing, and we're gonna go to this screen. Now watch this. Okay. What are you doing, buddy? All I did is I turned around and went, hey. He quits and he looks away from me. Dad, quit it. I wanted to lick my paw. Oh, wow. Today it's been kind of rough, B-Mac. They had their meds in the morning. My cam is inverted on that screen. What camera's inverted? Yeah, hey, Wookie, you are right. No, in all honesty, Mary, on this shoulder, it's on this side, and that is the door and everything. The camera here is correct. The other cameras are inverted. So if I go here, that camera's reverted. This is my left arm. And that camera shows it as my right. The main screen here is backwards. If you look on the back camera, I'm holding my left hand up. It's over here. But in front of me, the front cam, it looks like it's the right. Here's the other one. Look at that. Now I'm a bushwhacker. Okay. I'll quit doing that. I'll drive a tractor. When I'm looking at it, and you want to know why I have so many here, I'll show you something. I have a lot of problems when I'm trying to point at something. Let's say I'm wanting to point at on the wall behind me. I've got the Giants plaques. So I'm wanting to point at them. So I go, yeah, they're right back here. So they are. That's where they're at. They're on that side. The problem is, as I'm looking at the camera, this looks like it's my left as I'm looking at it. This is my left. Yep, I've just never worried about it. I can flip it around. I mean, Mary, if it really bugs you that bad, I can flip it around. I can do it real quick. The R on your hat is what threw me off. Was it backwards on the other one? Really? Too much to think about at 10 o'clock at night. Nope. Too much to think about this time of night. Send me a DM and I may fix it, but I'm not doing it right now. No, in all honesty, Mary. So you want to know, when I go to the dog camera and I look at my hat and then I watch this screen right back here, the R's one way, now it's the other. Now it's one way, now it's the other. I'm not 100% sure in how I'm getting turned around, which way on the thing behind me is correct to know which way the hat should be. I think we have a optical illusion of sorts going on here. And as Schwoke said, don't jack me up at 10 o'clock at night. Wow. It is, Schwoke. It definitely is. Yeah, what I wanna do over here, and I think I can. Have a good night, Tyson. No, I'm not doing a magic trick, Brock. Farmer Jamie, welcome in. You do understand, Farmer Jamie, that we don't have roulette set up, right? We'll do now. Mr. Red, how are you doing? I looked over and I had you up. I got a tab there and I got 2 tabs over here and I had Mr. Red on all 3 of them. Mr. Red, how did your stream go? Yeah, there's them horns with that halo again. Yeah, Double Dragon, that's more like it. You got her. You got her. Don't wow me. You like it, you know you do. Wouldn't be saying it if I was trying to make you mad. You've been nice to me. I've always tried to do the same. Missed a spot. Are you joking? Are you joking? I missed 2 spots. I missed 2 spots, not 1, 2. 1 on each side. Went right down the middle. That was a field goal, and it was good. I understand. No, nope. You remember the rule. You only miss a spot if it's there when you leave the field. If you get it before you leave the field, you did not... You son of a... You did not miss a spot. I will get it this time. I did. I drove right past that son of a gun. Drove right past it. Now the next time you guys see this map, I'm just letting you know you're going to see a lot of changes in it. I'm going to try to get the majority of the plowing done off stream. I do want to do this. I want to make sure I got create fields off so I don't do a oopsie here and what have you. Wookie, I caught Wookie for a little bit today before I had to go to town and get my prescriptions. What, Double Dragon, what'd he do today? Tell on Wookie Bear. Wookie Bear's like, shut up, Double Dragon. Nothing happened. I did see there, Wookie said, nah, something about, Coffee must be out walking the dogs. And she said, no, I'm here. And he goes, oh, you're on break. I did catch that. I got a chuckle out of that one. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We all need that day. We all need that day. Yeah, Wookie, me and you have them days too, bud. We have them days too. I did mix up an advanced GG horchata today. You mix that one with milk. I'm not 100% sure what that flavor is. I've had it before, and I just can't put my finger on exactly what it is. It's very good. You mix it with milk, but gotcha. Welcome back, Mr. Red. Mr. Red, how did your stream go? She definitely has her spot, don't she, Vix? She's like, nah, this spot's mine. This spot is mine. You're not getting it, brother. Well, there goes Mary. We're not going to see Mary again tonight. We know how this plays out. I could start rattling a pretzel bag over here. They'd both have room. They'd both have room. Because you'd get radar ear right off the bat. You get him going, we got Dad. We got. Look at all the trees there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you see that one little piece of grass up there? I don't know how I missed it because I've got the chisel plowed and narrower. I don't know how I just did that number. I screwed that one up, didn't I? Well, wow. Yeah, you had to buy kind of like the whole center of the map, Christopher. Got her all bought though. Yeah, it's plowed up. We leveled it out quite a bit and have it plowed up already. Yeah, wow, that really changed. We only missed one spot in the whole field. We'll put it back where it was and keep going. Pray we don't miss anything else. All I did, Christopher, was I come into the map and I went to the I'm on farmland right here. Well, I guess you can't see because my camera's on top of it. So I went right here to farmland, and then when you click out here, wherever, it lets you buy all of these little things that are in between and the lane and everything. Basically anything that's not a field, that is not a farm, you know, so the farms we didn't buy, we did not buy any fields, we didn't buy any of that stuff. That's all I had to do. I don't think I've done this yet tonight, guys. If you haven't yet, like spike time, huge favor. Hit that like button over on the red side. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. We're pushing hard to get to that 1,500 subscribers over there. It does not cost you a penny. It's right down at the bottom of the screen, and it does nothing but help with the growth of the channel. I got this on a jacked up angle of a mess here. Jojo, I'll be dead honest. I had no clue. And I know you said that a few minutes ago. I just now caught it. I had no clue at all. Deaconizer, how are you doing? Yeah, I had no clue that was John Franks. None whatsoever. I thought it was Double Dragon. We're getting close, guys. Yeah, I may install. I hate to do it. I'd rather do it with this and just grind it out. But I install that other plow back in here and we'll have this thing plowed in no time. No, I didn't. I didn't think that, Vix, at all. But I guess I didn't. I never thought about it. I thought Double Dragon was a real person, different. I didn't think it was an alt account, but I didn't know who it was. What's the working width of what other plow, noodle legs? You can't just say that other plow when I have no clue what you're talking about. What other plow? Come on, Vix, get with the program. Get with the program. Vic's like, listen, I stepped away. Leave me alone. I think JoJo's the only one that knew who it was. Or had the thought of who it was. Oh, that other plow! It's the in-game lizard. Oh, it's not in-game. It's in the mod hub. The lizard, and it's just absolutely huge. Takes next to no horsepower to pull it. It's a cheater plow from hell. I did use it when we lost all of the Green Dream Farm on Ray County and had to restart it. I did use it to plow. Well, I guess the first time I plowed it right, but then we turned around and RCS come out, so we lost that game save so that we could get RCS. And I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I pulled that cheater plow out and I used the heck out of it to get everything plowed that time. You know. The one by Mac Trucker. I have no clue. AK, that one there's custom. So the one that's out there, there is one on Itch. But I'm gonna be dead honest, it's broken. And we took that mod and fixed it. I'm not the one that fixed it. It got fixed by somebody else. There is, that mod is on Itch. It's just the one that's on Itch is junk. Why is Vix new here? Because he hadn't figured out that you know, maybe he's kind of thinking maybe someday Mary will actually have a heart and share a Crunchwrap Supreme with us. I'll wait for BSL. What's BSL, AK? Oh, I did, Wookie. They're really good. They're really good. Yeah, I haven't been buying any. I ain't been spending any extra right now. I had somebody actually sent me some ramen noodles. They sent me some ramen noodles that were lobster flavored. And that's what I had this morning for breakfast. Oh, mother of God. They are probably the best ramen I've ever had in my life. But oh, come on, tractor. What I'm afraid of is I'm afraid once I get through them, I'm afraid the cost of them. I don't think I'm going to be able to buy a case of them for $4.44 like I've been buying the other ones. So I don't know that I'm going to be able to afford them, but oh, Jesus, they're good. Bringing the MX and McCormick MTX. Oh, gotcha. I didn't know that, AK. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, we're going to get down here in the corners, and this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Yeah. Now, AK, I'll be dead honest. I've 95% of my mods, I'm allowed to, you know, I can tell you where I got them, or I can just share them if we're friends on Discord. And I've definitely been doing that, but I do have a few that that at this point in time they're not shareable. That's one of them. Yeah, and you know what? It's the ones that are the freaking coolest. It just never fails. You know, you get that one that absolutely nobody wants. Yeah, that's that, and there's that and there's shareable with God and everybody. But it's the ones like, hey, you know, I haven't seen that. That's a hard to get one. Where did you find it? And if we had, I know he did reach out to the original modder to get his blessing to fix it. And if we had that, I would be able to share it. But the original modder never got back in touch with him. And being we don't have that person's approval, that's the whole reason we can't share that one. I mean, you understand. Yeah, it never hurts to ask. Like I said, I'm in the past, it seemed that everybody in the farm sim world, nobody really wanted to share mods. It was like a closely guarded secret. Nobody wanted, you know, hey, I got something you don't have. And I decided in 25, I want people to enjoy the game the same way that I do. So if I'm able to share it, I will absolutely positively share it. Be it, you know, I send it in Discord or I let you know, hey, this is where I found it at. A lot of these mods, they're out there. You just got to find them. What is a chopper box, Christopher? I apologize. I'm not 100% sure what that is. I think we're done with this first field. Oh, silage wagon. I think I wanna try to level a little more right there. You can see it. I don't think I want to do it on here. I think I'm gonna go to this backfield here, the field 3, which we won't get it done tonight, but we'll get a good little start on it. I should be able while I'm right here, let's come down here to this one. And let's take this field right here and let's purchase the soil information. Yes. And there we go. I'm going to cut this field into a front and a back. I'm a huge Case IH guy, and it's hard to find mods that are as detailed as a lot of the John Deere ones. That's true. Found a blower table you can park next to silo blower and dump your chaff into it, and it keeps feeding the blower, allowing you to get back to the field quicker. It don't look like I got anything back here. And debating what I want to do here. Oh, lost him. We didn't lose him. He's on the floor behind me. Yeah, right now it's in beans, and the thing is, Mary, I don't think I'm going to have animals on this farm. I don't think so. I do have a little bit of a curveball of an idea that I've been kind of hem-hawing about, but we'll think more about it and figure it out. Why, when I hit control this way, hopefully that fixes that problem. The only other thing that I wouldn't like about this being a grass field is you got to come clear back this far to get to it. I would like to have a grass field. To me, it would make more sense to have it closer to where the animals are. Yeah, I got it off on purpose, B-Mac. See, B-Mac, this way I can sit here and I can make faces at you, and you don't know it. I can make all the faces I want at you, and it don't make you mad, because you don't know I did it. You think I don't know what I'm doing? Same. This is true, B-Mac. This is true. I am, Dazzle. I am. I've got a surprise for that stream that I am truly excited about. I got a surprise that nobody is expecting. Nobody's expecting, and everybody's going, huh, wonder what it is. Hey, B-Mac, it's your Friday, isn't it? This is your Friday. Gotcha, Dazzle. I'm going to keep you up all night. You know what? I will, when I get up in the middle of the night and go to the bathroom, Dazzle, I do the same thing. I'll come into the laptop to see who I do have tabbed at, you know, in the middle of the night, and and see, hey, did someone else pop on that I really need to have tabbed and don't? I do the same thing, bud. No, my surprise AK Ranch is actually for the ATS stream. Has nothing to do with Farm Sim, so it's I guarantee it's not horses, it's not alpacas, it's nothing like that. It's just a really cool little surprise. All my computers are off at night. My laptop's on. You thought I was going to hit the tree? You were rooting for me to hit the tree, Schwoke? You were rooting for me to hit the trees? Guys, I'll be dead honest. You can guess away, and even if you do guess it, I'm not going to tell you. You got to be there and see. No, it's Schwoke. It's with ATS. It's nothing to do with Farm Sim, bud. Has nothing to do with Farm Sim at all. ATS is what the surprise is in. You're so funny, Brian. You're so funny. Shrek Mask, have you lost your freaking mind? Much as that idiot comes in stream and smokes me and hits me and everything, you think I'd wear a mask to promote him? Heavens no, I'm not promoting him. Ever. What is wrong with you? You took the green guy off. The green guy? No, I didn't change any of them. Shrek has got me so many times. Shrek has a spot in the stream, whether I like him or not. He has a spot in the stream. Guys, quit guessing. I'm not going to tell you, you son of a... Gotta go back and get this, or I'm going to have coffee yelling at me. You missed the spot. You missed the spot. I think I teased you the other day when you ran out of fuel. I think I did the old professional farmer trick, but hey, coffee, trust me, you're not the first one to run out of fuel. When you ran out of fuel, you had no one in the map to make fun of you. When I ran out of fuel, there were what, Schwoke? 6 of us, 7 of us in the map. And when I tried to sneak back to the tractor, I never even said a word. I tried to hide it so nobody would know. And when I snuck back to the tractor, every one of them standing on top of the tractor, jumping up and down, doing cartwheels. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, we're getting along big. Yeah. Yeah, now wait a minute, Schwoke, you said we got you back. So why were you getting me back? Getting me back for what? Schwoke, what was it you were getting me back for? Did someone else run out of fuel the stream before? Did that happen? Yeah, Schwoke did. He said, I don't care. I don't care. I ran out of fuel and you made fun of me. So by God, and that's what made it twice as bad. Because I did. I teased Schwoke and I teased him hardcore when he ran out of fuel. And the very next stream, I did it. Yep. You know they got that saying out there, payback's a bitch? That's true. That is so true. You know, I probably teased Schwoke a little more than I should have, and it was all in fun. We both laughed at it, but... when it happened to me 2 days later, yeah, he got me so good. What goes around comes around. It did. It came around. He got me. Oh, I was trying so hard to hide it. I just kept talking in chat like nothing happened. I kept talking in chat like nothing happened and went on. Red's hearing things again. What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean Red's hearing things again? Red... If Mr. Red said something in chat, I'm missing it. I'm not getting it. CX, how are you doing? He's hearing woo. What the hell are you talking about, Mary? I don't have Mr. Red saying a word in here since he first came in. Some said, why is your tractor stopped? Someone running across the map. It was game on at that point. Yeah, any clue why that did that this morning on Truck and J? Truck and J, I don't know if you guys saw it. Carson's or CX has been working on the bot, the going live bot, and I think it shouted out Truck and J like 25 times today. John, I think you're drunk. I think you're absolutely positively freaking drunk. I didn't miss anything. John's on that 15-minute delay, guys. John don't even know we're in the new field now. CM, how are you doing? You know, funny guy, Graham, funny guy. I'm running flip-flops, baby. Good deal, CX. I'm glad you can figure it out, CX. That's over my head. Heck, I'm going to get further across this field than I thought I was going to. Just got home from work, CM. We're on Autumn Oaks, that one. We're on Autumn Oaks. Did you hear that mourning dove? What are you talking about? That mourning dove. This map actually hasn't even been released yet, that one. I'm doing some testing. MRG sent me this map to do some testing, and we're starting a red dream farm on it. I honestly don't know when it gets released, whether it will be available for console or not. It's a small map. It is a really, really nice map. A lot of detail in it. But I'm not 100% sure if it's going to be a console release or not. I would almost assume, based on the size of the map, it will be. I just heard a mourning dove go. I did not. I did not. But it's a smaller map. And it's just so detailed. You know, the farms, the everything. It's just so detailed. It's a beautiful map. You're saying that right there? Well, he's working on a console map. Is this the console map, Graham? Isn't that an owl? I could have swore that was an owl. You guys are saying mourning dove. Is that not an owl? I'm dead serious. Guys, I have called that an owl for years. You just wrecked my life now. Every time I go outside, I'm going to hear that and realize that's not an owl. You just destroyed me. Oh, Mary, I got them. We get them here all day long. All day long. I was pulling the map up real quick, the radar, just to see. Looks like we got some stuff clear over on the other side of the state, but it looks to me like we're free for the rest of the night. I did see one person in the fields today when I went to town, and I think he's about half nuts, because the ground is 100% not fit by any means to be out there, and this idiot had a 40-foot air drill out there planting beans. He couldn't have been closing the slits. No way. So I could see this being a console. What would prevent this from being a console map, Graham? Truthfully, what would prevent it from being a console map? This would be the perfect one to, if he's going to make one a console map, this would be the perfect one. Bumblebee, how are you doing? Welcome in. Okay. It is standard. Good deal, Bumblebee. That's not a good game to play, AK. Got to see what the weather's going to do, Bumblebee. If we catch some dry days here and we do get some sun, some wind, and I can't make any promises on anything right now. I don't stream at all on Saturday unless I am in the fields IRL. But I have a set schedule, you know. So we're gonna end this stream here in a few minutes. And then we're going to go live in about a half an hour on Purple and Green, doing ATS. What was funny is I saw a fertilized spreader and a tender truck out here on my way home. They were out in a field and just pouring down rain. And it's like, you might as well pack the shit up and head back home. It's not going to get dry enough. You got enough now. That's going to be sticky as all get out. This is not a drying day by any means. And you just got, they got probably 3/10 of an inch. Yeah, they ain't no way, even with a floater. They'll tear hell out of things if they try to run. They will tear hell out of things. But yeah, Bumblebee, Saturdays is 100% my day off. It's my day for Mama and I. To be real honest, I'm not sure about Sunday. We may not have a Sunday stream on YouTube and Twitch. We may still try to do an ATS stream afterwards. But Mama and I are going to watch WrestleMania this weekend. That is one thing that we've always done. It's a priority to us. No, we had rain today too, AK. We definitely had rain. Darn it, Johnny. Getting tired of these wild turns and missing stuff. Everyone around here is acting like, yeah, it's mid-May. We're so far behind schedule. Rush, rush, rush. Yeah, but see, the thing is, we're not mid-May. We're mid-April. We're early. We're early. I've planted beans clear up till June 15th, Schwoke. We're not behind by any means. You know, if we can get in and have everything planted a month from today, I'm in heaven. That's a good deal. And I'll be honest, I think I can get every acre worked in one day. So all the tillage is done. We'll get the tractor hooked up to the the drill, and we're ready to start putting some beans in. I think I can. That ain't going to take me long. Yes, WrestleMania is a 2-day event, Saturday and Sunday. I was not going to finish this field here tonight, but I'm so daggone close. I think we are going to finish it. It ain't going to run us too long to do that. We'll have 2 fields done. We'll get the tractor and the plow pulled back up to the farm. My guess is we're probably going to pay $7 million back on that loan. And if we do that, we're going to end up with a $3 million loan to start everything, which to me is on the cheap side, getting the ground in there too for that price. I mean, depending on how many acres is actually here, we got to make the acres bigger to make this make sense. Yeah, there was a guy in Illinois that planted beans, and he's already going out and looking and realizing he's going to be replanting beans. And, you know, why? You know, everybody's wanting to, you want me to be honest, AK? I think if the weather was good in the end of February, I think you'd have somebody out there that would try to stick beans in the ground then. You know, you understand that when you go to put beans in the ground, you want the temperature 52 degrees. Our ground temperature here is not 52 degrees, not even close. So even though I get everything worked, that doesn't mean I'm going to start planting. The ground temperature is not ready to plant beans yet. It's just not ready. You know, so the amount of stress and everything that you can put that bean under by going out there and planting it now in these conditions is horrible. It's horrible. Apparently Mary, tickets for WrestleMania. This is the worst sales they've had in years. Sales are down tremendously. And lots of rumors. TKO was really pushing and hoping this whole Pat McAfee jelly roll angle on things would sell a bunch of seats. And I think they're learning from wrestling fans that that's not what puts butts in seats. Yeah, we got a few guys here that's been in the ground for a while, CM, but the problem is the ground temperature is not fit yet, and B, it's too wet. That guy that was planting today, that's dumb as all get out. That is dumb as all get out. And what he's banking on is he's going out there and putting them in the ground, praying they make it. And if they don't, he's got insurance. And his insurance, so if he just spent, basically all you got's the cost of beans. So if he spent $60 an acre putting beans in the ground, his insurance is going to turn around and cover him for $100 an acre. So he's going to get $100 back. His beans he's going to get from the place he bought them from free because he had treatment on them. So he's going to spend 60. He's going to make 100, and he is going to have to run a tractor across it a second time. But he's further ahead by doing this. Now you tell me that shit ain't right. Is that, to me, that's fraud. That's exactly what that is. But that's going on everywhere. Absolutely, positively everywhere. That is happening. I see some stuff coming into chat, but I'm having trouble right now because I've got to run the border. I don't have GPS. I may have touched a tree there. I didn't touch it hard enough to stop me. That's a good thing. I have a distant family member. Corn March 20th. Hope I didn't miss something there. Yeah, but your GDUs, we don't have with growing degree units, we don't have a problem hitting them here. You know, as long as you're not out there, and if you're in a region like here, to be good common sense, we should be planting anywhere from 104 day up to 113 day, if that 113 days got good dry down. That's what we should be planting in this area. Do we have some guys out here trying to push the envelope with some 115, 117 day stuff? Yep. You know, if you're going to plant a 115 day hybrid that does not dry down well in northern Ohio, you're putting a lot of risk in that. You kind of want to put the odds in your favor, and you're not doing it that way. You're just not doing it that way. Well, I'll be honest. You guys know I replanted some on Brown and on Shady Vale last year. And, you know, when the day come, it was fit, I could replant. I went and replanted them. There wasn't no planting around, wasn't anything. Well, I got it replanted. I took the numbers right off the drill. And I turned around and I called insurance and said, hey, listen, you know, I replanted this many acres on Brown. I replanted this many acres on Shady Vale. And they're like, well, we got to go out and take a look at them to see if you need to replant. What? Hold on. Full effect. What? So I'm told that they have to go out to tell me whether the beans truly needed replanted or not, is what the lady there told me. The owner said he knows more about whether them beans need to be replanted than the person going out to look at them. If he said they needed replanted, they need replanted, and he let it go through. They let me self something them so that I could replant and get paid for it. Trust me, if they didn't need replanted, I wasn't going to replant them. That'd have been stupid on my part. They needed replanted. I didn't have enough of a population there to get a good stand, to get a good yield. And I only replanted what needed it. I didn't replant the whole field, but that just blew me away. They said that I needed to have a professional come out to look at them. Really? I did this for 20 years. I went to growers left and right doing counts, doing, population, doing all of this stuff, letting them know whether they needed to replant or not. And you're telling me that I don't know how to do my own? Yeah, that threw me for a loop. That threw me for a big loop. But I never got mean. I never got nasty. I didn't need to, because the owner of the place took care of me. He really did. When you say 113, how many days it will take to get ready to harvest? So with corn, you have days to maturity, and it's not really 113 days from planting until harvest, because it's actually using what is called growing degree days, or GDUs, Mary. So every day, your day gives you GDUs, and it's all based on your temperature that day. So once you get over, I believe it's 80 degrees, you don't get any more credit. But you know, between this temperature and this temperature, the hours that are in between those two temperatures, you get GDUs. The higher the temperature, the more GDUs you get. So you're basically tracking GDUs. You don't need to sit back and do it. There are things on the computer everywhere that will track all that for you. 100%. Southern Iowa, Northern 104, 116, mainly 3.8 beans. Our beans here, so I'll be honest, this year I'm putting out a 3.1 and a 3.6. I actually wanted a 2.9. I'm not afraid. We have a 2.7 here. That's a very, very good one. I've planted it in the past. It's a 2.7, but it kind of acts a little bit more like a 2.9. But about a 2.8 normally would be the early side here. And I've actually got guys here that are planting 4 zeros, AK. For me, personally, 3.8 is as high as I want to go. And Mary, on beans, instead of beans having a day maturity, they have a zone maturity. So you have the zone 3, which is 3.0 to 3.9. Zone 4 is 4.0 to 4.9. The higher the number, the longer it takes for them beans to be ready for harvest. So in my area, if I've got a field that I want to put wheat in, it's really good to put out a 2.8, 2.9 bean, something that maybe will be ready to harvest a week and a half sooner, and you can get it out of the ground and get wheat in. But as long as you can have your beans out, I believe our date here is September 15th or 16th. That's the fly-free date, because you do not plant wheat before the fly-free date. So as long as whatever bean it is, as long as I've got it harvested by that date, I can plant. I can turn right around and plant my wheat. And we are talking about maybe putting some wheat in on Steve Brown, because we've got some tile we need to fix there. So we are talking about doing that. GDU, that's it. Growing degree unit. That's it. This 3.1 I planted is very, very highly recommended, or I am planting. No, you don't want the lowest zone. You want the zone that fits the area you live in, Mary. You want the zone that fits the area you live in. There it is, guys. That's where we're gonna save here for the night. We're gonna. I didn't get up and walk around at the halfway mark, so I'm gonna get up here and I'm gonna walk around like a chicken for a few. I am gonna take the pups outside. I'd like to say that we're gonna go back live at 11:30, but it may be a few minutes later because we're getting out of here a few minutes later. But we are going to flip over on the purple side. On the green side, we are going to run some semi tonight. Professional ATS driver right here. But I do. Like I said, I got a surprise for you guys tonight. I'm not doing that right now, BMAC. Not even. I can't add anything else to my stomach right now. It'll hurt me. But anyhow, we'll be live back here in a few. And the surprise I got, it will be at the beginning of stream. I'm not going to hold you till 2 in the morning to see what it is. It'll be at the beginning of stream, and it'll be a lot of fun. But guys, with that being said, stay safe out there till we get a chance to do this again. Renegade Nation, I love you all.